Hello, hello. How is everyone today? All right, now, first things first. Before we get started for the giveaway, I have two keys for Kingdom of Aetham. So I'm gonna kind of split them up. So I think we'll have one at 9 o'clock. We'll do a giveaway, and then at 11. So we'll have them split apart, and everybody can do it. All I ask you to do is if you can hop onto my Discord. I have the link down below if you're not on my Discord, and then I will send you the key that way. The devs gave me two keys, so I'm going to give them away. Basically, celebrate also my 2,000 subs. So thanks, everybody. This is a gift to you guys for supporting me. But let's hop into the game and continue. Now we should finish Planet Monarch. I said that last time. We should finish it this time. Wicked looking X. Wicked. All right. I believe we just had to go to the tower, right? No, Devil's Peak, yeah. I have to go to Groundbreaker. Go to the ship for Pavardi and Scylla. Yeah. So let's fast track. Now I've already been here, but I didn't complete it because this was the main quest. So I backed out, finished the rest of the area. So I have a feeling most things are probably dead unless they respawn. I don't think anything in the game really respawns. So, which I like and I don't like. The games like this I kind of like. If I had to be leveling stuff up, then I prefer them. Fun. Two peaks. Oh, Hudson, I am so sorry. Here, something making some gross noise. I see that bots, oops, are invading my chat. I don't get it. Ever since I started playing this game, I'm getting them. The bots like Outer Worlds. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the outside here. Want to double check. Guess not very well. All right, guys, ready? You ready to go in? Guess we're going the other side. There's a lot of enemies here. Means what? What is in here? Oh, dog. Stand a chance. Get ourselves some cereal. Candy bar. You know, I never really use my time dilation either in this game. But you almost don't need it when you have this weapon. Oh yeah, I need to try that other weapon too. Uh, Mind control ray. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What did I just pick up? Oh. Memorandum: Environmental Controls Installation and Keycard. Barb: the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You message corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed and will accidentally trigger the fire suppression system. It can suck in the air from the room out from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Looks like that's about everything. Hi. Did it like play some like almost music? Oh man, he was on the crapper and I killed him. That's just horrible. All right, face the intercom. I'm touched in the head. Looking for information broker or an information broker. Okay, broker. Sure it will. How many marauders broke into the station? I'll see what I can do. All right, so I updated the quest. Speak with him, huh? Good loot in this one. Yeah, appears to be it. How good is that gun that I picked up? I think it's the same as the one I have. But I'm full. Oh, let's just try some of this. Okay, so these I want to keep. This one get rid of. Some of these I might see if the other people need them. $46? I might give it to one of the other guys. Not me, though. 49. All right. Felix. 53 and 53. That's all. You got better than that. 32 and 39. All right. All right. Oh, Codex. Here we go. Felix, you are just you look like a tank. Let's get some looting done. Oh, don't want to leave. Like the mouse sensitivity change on me, that seems to be moving extremely fast. Oh, sensitivity. We'll bring it down. Be a little better. Messages from Ramsey. At the start of my prior 4-year messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, here, Hiram, the situation is under control. What do you call a near emergency? I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for a lengthy period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes. They have been damaged under load, but the point remains nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yep. Caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generator. Subject of toilets. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes becomes the inverse of time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jiggles while you're steaming dump, but I don't. I made a comment about something like that earlier in the game regarding toilets. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like it? Don't look, or speed up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we'll be. Warmest regards. Oh, P.S. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Nice. Let's see. It's this other room here. Where's that music? Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppressant system in hall. Activate fire station alarm. I don't know if I want to do any of that. Out of mechanical controls. I don't think I need to do any of that for my quest, do I? Oh, I need to kill one more person? Should be easy peasy. Hi, ringleader. I'm on fire. That's not good. Don't mind me, I'm on flames. Steal anything? I want to steal stuff. What is that? That's wicked. Not very wicked. We got. Nice. All right, let's see what he has to say. I think, oh no, there's some more stuff. It's not red, I'm taking it. Yeah. I think nothing of it. $500. Told you, I'm looking for a certain information broker. Of course. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you? All right, tell me how to fix it. Got it. Wait. This way. At the barred door? Can't be just this simple, right? Nice. See anything else to steal? Won't bother you again. But we just met. Oh my god. Ship was that? Okay, everybody's talking. Someone explain what's going on. They're acting like children. All right. I speak with Phineas, huh? So I'm pretty sure I gotta go on my ship. Got to Traveler's Lab. All right. So, where's my ship? Where did I leave it? Did I leave it over here? Candidate's Cradle. Reach the ship and take the target module for its... Oh, and I gotta give it to whomever, huh? Hmm. Have to go here. We'll do that first. Then we'll get Phineas. For those of you who just came, at in a half hour, we'll do our first giveaway for the Kingdom of Aetham key. We have two of them, so we're going to do it at 9 o'clock and 10 or 11 o'clock. We're going to do that. So if I'm starting to miss it, remind me. I might get too engrossed. I'm on the ship. I don't want to be on the ship yet. Yeah, I'll keep the same two people. Now, who do I want to give it to? Iconoclast or Stellar? I don't know if it really matters. Hmm. My God, using a grenade launcher on that? Oh, I can't even see. Oh, nice. All right, any more baddies? Okay, let's do our level up before we go any further. Um, what we need more in science or hacking or long guns? We'll do 85. That'll work. That'll work. Ugh, Manta Queen. Couple of them. Get them. That turned out a lot better than I expected. You guys get them? Oh, way down again. Oh, wow, that's nice. 415? Let me see if that's better. Let's switch that back up. All right, melee wise. There's this 340. Both have 340. What's this one? 415. Give it to you. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Crash talking after I killed it within a second. That must be dead. I have to say though, this game gives you way too much ammo. It's so much of it. There we go. Let's repair our stuff. Looks like some of my stuff is fine. Oh yeah. Looks safe. Alright. See what we got else out here. Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. Check inside. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Locate target module. It's located in the primary routing. Access requires Captain's command key. Alright, so we'll have to take out his command key. Run diagnostics. Judge's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary to your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst. Right? Captain's log. CE is saying something about a spare regulator bypass. Something, something. Take a shoe. Turn this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. Just hope this old bird can handle the last trip. And December. On the law-forsaken colony is this impossible to requisition parts. My chief engineer is barking at me in order for me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship landed on Terra 1, and I can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being here if we can't get some backup? I don't want to start a Mayday, so... It's disorientating how you're walking around all funky. Hey, Starband, how are you tonight? There we go. Now we just have to decide who we want to help. Um, well, these guys want to join the board. I don't like the board, so ew. Careful here. We'll help out the iconoclast. I don't know if it makes any difference. Gun away. Hi. All right. Oh, we gotta kill him. And you run it instead? Isn't this going against the philosophist way? Well, he has doing weird things. Iconoclasts may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings. What will you do when you're in charge? Fair enough. I'll talk to him. Should have saved it before I talked to her. Well, what happens gonna happen. Zora's taking over. Hey Zachary, how are you tonight? Don't know if you'll last whole stream not feeling well. Okay. Oh, well, I hope you start feeling better. I heard something's going around. But yeah. I got if you wanted to stick around, I got two giveaways today. For anybody that's new. I'm doing a giveaway in about 15 minutes and then at 11 o'clock. And they're for Kingdom of Aetham game keys. I just think she'll be a better leader. I do. She's got the best interest of Iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that response. There we go. Oh, is it muted? Oh. Oh my gosh, nobody told me.
Wanted to save yourself.
No.
Oh. I am so sorry, people. Nobody let me know. Let me know if you hear stuff now. You ran, you need a clear conscience, so you ran.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry.
All right, thank you.
I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Jackass is incoming!
I really don't want to kill him.
That's the last of him!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Awesome. Is the game good? I am thoroughly enjoying it, but this is my kind of game. I love RPGs. So the dialogue is great in here. I love the combat. I'm doing a science build, so I get these science weapons that are awesome. I'm in love with the shrink ray. Yeah, that weapon is awesome. I know it's a long shot, but we'll try. I still gotta talk to you. Oh, I gotta give the model. Let's... Quest. What was the other option? Convince MSI and the Iconoclast to negotiate. So I gotta talk to Sanjar and see if he will. Alright. Okay. They got a second one coming out. I don't know if it's coming out this year, but they got a second one that's going to be coming out. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe we can convince him. And then not join the board. Then I'm okay with this.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
You could agree a truce with the Iconoclasts.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I have story. games that just have story and that's it. Yeah, this one has good story. I think it's a good story. I think it's more story than combat in this game. But there's a fair amount of combat. I'd like to explore, so I ended up killing a lot more things than just following the quest line. I've read all your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. People who wrote your reviews are the same people you're trying to deal with the board. You're good with detail. Yeah, let's butter him up.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Dora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
You mean story? You mean basically campaign only? Oh, no. This one has a lot of stuff you can go out and do different things, side quests. I'll let you know. Yeah. All right, so let's go back to Cascadia, I guess. The creators of this game made Fallout New Vegas. So I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I need to. Everybody says that game is so great. So I should try it at some point. I hear something. Poor fella.
Here we go.
Dude!
Everyone all right?
You just shot the wall right above my head. Corrosive weakness. Suffering from too many corrosive burns has made you weak against corrosives. Corrosion yeah, let's do it. Let's give ourselves the bad perk. Tip for tat. 15% damage received turn to health. I kind of like that, actually. Revenge. First person shooters. I'm still a noob. Well, for PC games, I started playing strategy games like Warcraft 2, StarCraft. Those games I played tons of. But I loved Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. My favorite game of all time, it's a toss-up, I guess, between Morrowind and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Armor Master. Let's do tit for tat. Let's get 15% melee damage returned to health. Or not melee damage. Never mind. No. I don't do melee. Negative 15% damage. I could do that. That just reduces what I just took for my penalty. Tactical Master. Pack Mule. Yeah, we'll do Armor Master. We'll do that. The next one we'll do... I might do the Corrosive. It's been so long since I played a strategy game. But I used to play them all the time. Empire Earth, Age of Empires. Man, I pulled out some of my old CDs that I have of games, and I have about 15 of them pulled up here. I think they're about strategy games. I've tried so many of them. But RPGs, I would have to say, are my favorite type of games. Because I love stuff with good stories. Can I upgrade? I don't know if I have anything that's good to upgrade, do I? I think most of my stuff is upgraded. Maybe not my armor, though. Good mod. Physical armor. Applies electrical charge to the armor exterior, nearly shocking the attacker. Well, I just like the sound of that. We're gonna do it. Can I do it? Skill kits. Increases your ranged weapon skills. I like that. Melee, meh. Tech. Oh, the stealth skills. Oh, I'm gonna do the stealth skills, I think. And utility. Carrying capacity, walk speed, sprint speed, armor degradation. Let's do carry. Alright. Apparently can't do anything with a head. Let's look about it. I've already been in here. Or I shouldn't run into anybody. I didn't loot everything though. Oh. There is more in here. Alright, review data. I'm interested to see about Zora. Zora's a top-notch sawbones and a good head and working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to the carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. You should like that. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched and displayed an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote to beyond store manager. Exports review. Did it. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, they're awesome. Alright, let's go back. I've never played that one. Diablo 2 is my favorite Diablo 2 is my favorite ARPG. Coming up, I'm gonna play. It's on my list. I'm gonna do what is it called? Vikings. God, I can't think of the name of it. Viking something Midgard. And I'm gonna play that. That's an ARPG. I haven't played too many of those in a long time. I'm probably gonna suck.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. All right, it is 9 o'clock, so we're gonna do our giveaway. So we're gonna see. I don't know if we can get this to work. Let's see if we can get this to work. All right, we're gonna see if we can get this to work. Last time I had this all set up differently, so I'm hoping this works. Hoping this works. So it's going to be, see if it exclamation, capital K, O, capital A. So if anyone wants to try that, exclamation, capital K, O, capital A. We'll see if it works. And we got 5 minutes. And the winner, go on the Discord, and I could send you the key that way. My Discord, I have the link down below if you're not part of it. There you go. There you go. And good luck, everyone. Good luck. Still stealing. All right. Westside Church outside of Stellar's Bay. Oh, it's just right up there. Go out the other way.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yeah. I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
It cracks me up. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Yeah, it should just be one. Just one chance. I'm new at setting up how it works for the giveaway. I've only done one once before, so I'll have to probably look it around, but I think you might be able to set it up if you like if I wanted to do subs would get 1 and members get 2 or so on and forth like that. I think I can set it up that way. I think that's what the ticket means. But right now, I just want to be fair for everybody. Later on, maybe I could have one that gives members more. But yeah, that'll be something in the future. Which is, if you guys aren't members, down below you can click members. It's, correct me if I'm wrong there, Starbend, it's $2.99 a month if you want to help support me. Be one of the fellow knights. You have any idea what it would cost? Why drawing up a budget alone? It's going to take weeks. You don't have... No, I don't want to do that. She's ready to storm? I don't like the sound of that. What if the kind of class just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough.
No?
I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay. Man, Suede sucks. Sure, we could find a way to make it work.
Graham was fit to just eke by on our will to survive. That make-it-work mentality got a lot of people killed. No more.
All right.
If not for the professional courtesy I owe our
Well,
friend
Starbend, you're the
we wouldn't
winner.
even be talking about this.
You are the winner.
You said that with a very ominous tone just now. Was that intentional?
Careful, ma'am. We don't want these talks to end in bloodshed.
Come on. You can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
All right, so Starbend, you have won. So let me pull this up here. I know you're on my Discord, or spoke with me. I'll send you a key. Now let me know some reason this doesn't work, and I'll reach out to the devs and let them know it don't work. All right, so I sent it to you. Should have the key. So it's for Steam. So yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoy. Grandma Sandra's friend. I don't think Xandrar would have hurt anyone. He knew he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
Oh, this is
This
going
feels
well.
like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
The innocent of heart are often blind to the guilt in others.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch. You're here for your people, not the past.
You're right. Live in the moment. At this moment, I need a place for my people. You can share, or we can take it. Up to you.
This shall be good practice for working with the board, I see. Still, anything's cheaper than war. You have a deal, Sora.
What about the targeting module?
If we're in Stellar Bay, then we don't need it yet. I just need a promise that when we do, we'll share it.
Guess that's that.
Thank you for brokering this arrangement.
Yeah. Here's hoping we don't come to regret this. Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
I did. I did. That's it. We're getting off this rock. We're getting off this rock. Let's go to our ship. Unreliable. There we go. Now our next giveaway is going to be at 11 o'clock. I wanted to split it up. Alright, so we need to talk to Barda here.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Yep, I did. I already sent it to you, Star. I already did. Shouldn't you get ready for June Lee now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Hey, ask how are you today? You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
All right, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I know. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Phineas.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Welcome back, Captain.
You have anything for me?
How can I be of assistance?
Mention an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
I think this is the DLC. First, the Brain Eaters. Starring Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
Is it a Brain Eater?
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News
Oh, why'd you
Network
stop?
with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess. It's about the Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Having trouble seeing the death of a two-bit actor as an assault on the colony.
Two-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Michael, I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our
They didn't-
complex may depend
They've
on
been calling me
your
Captain
success.
Hawthorne. I just
I'll
said
leave
my
you in the
name and it didn't
constable's
even blink an
care.
eye. Like
Mr.
nothing.
Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
It's been pretty popular for Death put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem confident. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
There's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
There we go. Apparently something's wrong with them. You picked me. What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, so let's go to Groundbreaker first. We'll turn in the gas.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Anybody wants to come with me? Let's see. We'll pick Ellie. Authority. Yeah. Just to see. We'll see if maybe a little bit of their dialogue. Haven't had these two together.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just to go to show, there's always peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
It's a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nope. Want to talk to me? Oh, jeez, hi. Alright, so we should turn this in, then we go talk to Phineas. Probably go to Scylla for Vicar's quest.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh. Wait, you had to talk to?
Anytime, sweetheart.
Wait, what do I have to do?
You know where to find me.
That's something up? I'm supposed to do for this quest. Guess maybe I should have put it on there before I start running around. Oh, I gotta turn to Lilia. What's the difference? This way. I believe.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel.
Maybe. Gotta remember how to get back up there. Oh, right here, maybe. Yeah, it's quick.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
20,000
When we get
XP.
buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Head of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
What do you mean by strange?
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots.
Get her softly. Let's do it.
All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Sure, whatever you say.
Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Sure.
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
You have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Good. Alright, so groundbreaker done. Now we'll go talk to Phineas.
CNT Borston baked beans. When you need to eat one, Borston baked beans is the only one.
Let's go. Poor guy.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste?
Yeah.
The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
Old Martin asked for 2 meal vouchers.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I'd need to check my contract.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Tell me what you got.
Have a look.
I don't care. I just want to sell my stuff. Doubt if you have anything that's all that good that I want. Anything I can sell. Yeah, we could just sell this stuff. Good enough for now. Actually, while I'm here. Oh, I gotta do you guys levels up too. Reset a reset your ability cooldown, harmful status, duration, showtime damage. We'll do that one. Oh, we could do the final tier. Ricochet to a second nearby enemy? Oh, I like that. Oh, I can't do that yet. Never mind. I get 0 points. Your weapon. You have an assault rifle. What does Ellie have? He has a shot can. I might keep you at the assault. No, we'll do the machine gun. I gotta mod it. That should be okay. She definitely needs a new weapon. I think for the time being, we'll give you that. This is definitely better. This one's definitely better. Alright. That should be okay. Alright, let's head finished. I could have just fast traveled. I don't think I have anything else. Oh yeah, her level up. Reduce damage from auto mechanicals. Increase damage dealt by companions for a short time after performing an ability. Reduces the duration of harmful status. Chance of reset. Sure. Sam? I haven't done anything with Sam. Do the showtime damage. Alright, for the journal. Yeah, it's a sublight station one. We gotta find our fancy clothes. I don't know if I can even go to Byzantium yet. Scylla, we gotta go to. Everything else is complete. Might work on that once we're done with Scylla?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain.
It's just
and
so
we are
cool
still
looking.
in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. Keep the same people. We're only talking. Place this looks cool.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Like it?
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What to do?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents.
That's what I want to do.
Resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Alright. Anything I need to know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Is there anything else?
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright, so science. Get that to 30. I should put points into persuade because I can't persuade a single person. Try it. What more hacking? Damage of plasma and shock weapon. Yeah, let's do science. Let's do the rest science. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they'll automatically facilitate it. And under persuade. Cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. Oh. Alright, so what we're going to do. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage. Degrade slower than usual. Tossball equipment is not considered improvised. I don't want that. Range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. Like that. I might do that instead of the plasma. Use your inhaler. Any downed companion are received with a small amount of health. Penetrating? I don't like that. Carry capacity. Might do that too. Oh, we got a few levels up, so we'll do the penetrating shots. Okay, Scylla, here we come.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain.
What did you want? You
How
said
can
something.
I be of assistance?
Something I mean to
What's
ask
that?
you. You have a favorite among the crew. It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most?
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Aww. Are you keeping secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
One of the Lost Hope colonists, scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Oh. Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You were in love.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Okay, well, you're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
The heat of the moment? Well, that's all for now. Alright, so we can claim this. Drusilla. This is right here. Let's do this.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Boy. Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
I think this is for the other DLC. Sure thing. Let's go take a look. Now, I believe we have to do the DLCs before we finish the game, because once we finish the game, I don't think we can do the DLCs. Oh, there's a hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
It's not very
Got
lucky.
mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but There's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback.
I love how the hand is
the
still
message
stuck. We didn't even
contains
take the
landing
hand off.
coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the
There
fourth?
are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Where's my ranking? You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Nice. Meeting's over, I guess.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
You already told me. Alright, so we're gonna still do Scylla first. And then oh, we're gonna do the ship first, right? Yeah, never mind, we docked here. Do I have a workbench in here? Yeah. Let's work on... I'd like to get a different weapon for Pavarti. I do like the shot cannon she had. I do like that, but have any more. We're gonna mod these and tinker them. Critical damage. We'll do critical damage. I want shock. Plasma. No, we'll do shock. We got others doing plasma. Alright, so that's good. Critical damage. Yeah. Do plasma. I think I'll bring them both with me. We gotta plant the flag. Yeah, I'll bring you two. Sectors in our midst. He seeks to destroy our way of life.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
I have a feeling there's robots or something here that's gonna attack. Go now. Yeah. How would you put this? Oh, it was glass. That was a little close. With all the mines. See you. I think any of these are gonna open. Alright. I have to get out of here. There's something here that's mad.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth.
That's about it. Alright. Store power. Alright. Oh. Get as much. Guess we can actually highlight the quest. All right. Continue with our looting. Anything with that. Modify generator mode, normal. Maintenance logs. Critical issue toilet and maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part. Sensors, anything. Repair toilet. The existing toilet opened 991 days ago and was last assessed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station.
Oh.
They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Oh my god, I can't persuade! Everything's perfectly alright. We're fine. How are you?
You're fine? Who is this? What's your operating number?
Uh-oh.
Belay that. I don't know how you've managed to look like a UDL trooper, but there's no way you're one of us.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You won't take me alive.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
Alright.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
I like it.
We wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Did I turn anything on? Critical management not utilize the LTV detach tanks. Want to come early? Okay. Well, have a good night, Starband. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right.
Alright, people, stay sharp. That little sublight sprat can drop out of anywhere.
I was looking forward to doing some shooting anyway.
Look at them guns. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright, so should be able to get this going now. Redacted. Of course, morale is low. It gave those PhD tanks a nuclear scrambling gas that no warm bodies tested on. What do you think would happen? They could test each other all day if they all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Asked I to reach out. I'm doing so. Something is amiss with my team. How's the morale? The communication project. Bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess would provide for her ailing father, her loving child, and her goofball husband. But she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened at the end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry I'm missing another birthday. Oh. Any routines? Act. Calls in process. Recall success. Alright. Please tell me this. Please tell me there's more for these guys.
Watch your step.
Why? Blew up all the mines. Security routines. UDL Electrofloor is online. Disengage. Go. That was gonna steal. Take it. Take it. Anything on that special things, but all right.
They're still alive.
chance. Right. Holding tank. Subject condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are in hand at revival. Upon arrival, please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. James Guthrie. Need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance for viable extraction. I'm sorry I ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you all and fix this, I swear. So we're gonna have one for these people. There's one over here. Subject should not be revived until a method of stabilizing his condition is found. Alright. Oh, I need 150. Alright, that's not happening. Security routines. Unlock personal quarters. There you go. Project summary. Executive Research Focus Group. Purpose biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Effective team members. Chartrand. Inactive members. Guthrie, J. McNully, Pearsall, Parasol, and Ryle. Further. Merrick Sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. I was home. Let's try that again. It has come to my attention that a cultural of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for an early dismissal. With the research stats, the importance of your work supersedes the interpersonal conflict. For security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also have noticed that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy the discussion of morale and impact on success metrics once the question of humanity places the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Pause. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once I started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown stomach infiltration. He said it's like every organ's itching. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Lore walked by me, rubbing my shoulders, I asked him to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. I would just keep my mind occupied. Been checking them every hour since. I'm gonna put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. Change was slower this time. At first, the resequencing stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like Charlie's. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie is doing. I hear symphony music under his door. Jimmy! Alright. Log is being entered by Dr. Ball. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedative to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Guthrie and I drew straws, deciding which of us would next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrificing, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't given herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from the HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project, clear our heads. We're not even close to that. Accessed outbound comms. Program. Anyone listening to this frequency? What is this? The project lead at 1084. I wanted station 1084. You have orders to remain wireless silence until the mission end state is archived. Password, okay. Antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my my queries about the transcription problem of my Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we on that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser would have arrived on Earth by now. A query was addressed by the Chimerical Research Department at George D. Hevesey's Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out to you once we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as abusing your executive override, save in case of emergencies. Damn it, this is an emergency. Something else is still going to be doing? Modified system. Insert sublight override cartridge. Insert bot. Get rid of that. Get rid of the bot. Why are the bots coming to my channel?
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is.
Don't we know Show Train from Cascadia?
Waiting to get attacked again. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Works for me. Back to the groundbreaker.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Thanks. Alright, so let's go back, drop her off, then we'll go to Scylla. Maybe Gorgon?
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Awesome. And that don't matter. We'll keep what we have. Just turn it in quest. I want some diet toothpaste. Sure how that really works, since you don't really eat it. Oh, I can't fast travel this. Try not to do that. Don't have much more quests for us. It's got the whole ship.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDO warned me once I got on the lights.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you.
I figured that.
Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas on a lab I tested on people. Could have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure. I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
You.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Chara need to die.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Why did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Now it makes sense.
You don't just turn down an exclusive deal on extraterrestrial scrap. That's amateur shit.
Where does Dr. Chartman fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
The labs I passed didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but I'll take it.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
All right. Interesting. I can probably just fast travel. All right, so we're gonna go to Scylla, and then we're gonna head towards.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages.
What?
Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Love is in the air. Olympus, TARDIS, Typhon. I can't go any of these. But we're gonna do Scylla first. Get Baker's Quest.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Status report.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Yep.
For area maintenance.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly,
Brandon
he
Steel
was
Weapons?
probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
I haven't got that far yet. I played some today, just off camera, to just get my skills up. It's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
See you later. Alright, so we're gonna get off. We are going to bring, of course, Vicar. You. I need to start upping my crafting stations, though. Get them to level 2 at least. He wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to the landing pad. Have a chat with him. Empty man. We're on the landing pad. Speak with Felix.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna ask about this Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
Well, did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Said he was your mentor?
Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
You think he might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
He must have made some enemies, the way he talked about revolutions.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Alright. So... Shows on the ship. Alright, we will do Max's first then. Right, let's go over there. Let's go over that. Cleos. Well, hi, Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Anything you can help. Yeah. Come a long way to help Max.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Oh boy. Drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
We have a tendency to act rationally when people cross us. Max is the heir of his ways and committed to achieving enlightenment.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting.
I'll come all this way.
I must refuse.
No.
There is no telling what the experience would do to a mind such as his.
So that's it. Take the damn book, then. It's useless to me. Sorry, Captain. Clearly, we'll get nothing out of this charlatan. I see now it was a mistake to come here. I can't believe this. Years of obsession, my whole life's work. It was all for nothing. It can't just end like this. What sort of a half-assed destiny just peters out into nothing?
That's what I was
I
thinking.
devoted myself every moment of every day to uncovering the truth. No, I don't accept it. I did find the truth. And the truth is, this religion is nothing more than a well-constructed lie, meant to keep the lowly sheep of the world in line.
What are you gonna do?
My eyes are open now. I won't live a lie. I reject any man-made system of control. What I'll do next? I just don't know.
And Percy's details. Drug effect duration 50%. Oh, that's what, the end of his quest line? That's it? To threaten to kill her? If there's anything worth stealing.
Please just take whatever you'd like and get out. You're interrupting my me time.
But all you got here is me time. I don't have anything here I want to take either. Alright. Just going back through the ship. Oh, never mind. I do gotta get out. There's hostiles nearby. Goblet pie. Oh. Am I able to fast travel now? Yes. Alright. Have to talk to him about Harlow on the ship? What? Felix wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to his landing pad on Scylla. have a chat with him. Maybe I gotta come. Ah. Here we go.
Stay safe out there.
I will. Keep them. I like that shit. They don't look like they're,
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone was with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
That's quite a few people here. Acquisition logs. Independent fighter. 6. As usual, we're unable to intercept the ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but they're in no position to refuse chair. Okay. Memo. Beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system, our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan the message came through, ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Don't get all the answers. Stay skeptical. Rule number 1, Harlow's boss. Rule number 2, F the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. You see this, the board's already owns you. If you're looking for rules, why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you're like being played. Goes it down the sense of security, and it's purpleberry flippled opium. F rules, F kernels. It's not revolution if we're using weapons. If raised against us, they raised against us time and time again from the front seats right to the corporate sit-ins, and power codes exceeds character limit.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
This is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix is, a vital member of our crew. He's... well, he's good in a fight.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Gonna put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix.
I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What'd he do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I'd want that as a pet. Fast travel. Yep. Wasn't expecting his quest. Go to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Works. Let's keep what we have. We better have Felix since his quest line. Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Happy feeling. Bar? It might be in the bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
You Rosanna Trask.
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. Told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level you can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repair the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh?
Yep.
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Thank you. And thank you for the level up. Let's get that level up going. Oh, where do we want to go? We just get science maxed out. Get there quite yet. Next level I should. Yeah, I just need the levels. 25% when they're downed. +3 armor rating for 10 seconds. We'll try that. Vicar. Taunt enemies within 20 meters when dropped below 25 health. Enemies takes damage. They gain some armor for a short time. I like that. I like that. All right. Oh, back to Emerald Vale, huh?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Works. We're gonna see where these people are. All right. If anybody's still active, in about 15 minutes, we'll have the other giveaway. Way out there. Mechanical lab, maybe? Try it. See if we can get there from here.
That's the last of them.
Easy peasy. Got so much ammo, I don't even care if I loot them. We're killing that quick.
Score one for Felix.
Yeah, good. All right. So it must be a little here how we get through. Gotta talk to him. Can't kill him from this.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why'd you betray him?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's worse that can happen? Harlow sent a stranger with a gun after you.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another bored asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Now let's... if you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
That's probably gonna be mad.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Press said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Yep. Go on. Looks good. You guys ready? Got my back. All should be inside. Outside? Thing is in? Or if it's outside. Or nope. Can I read it? No.
What's the word?
Trask got a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
That's only been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Go in the papers.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doing.
What are you? We're taking out a whole base. We're good to loot everything.
Have your back, Captain. Nobody messing with
My God, I can't even see.
now that was fun.
There we go. Make sure everybody else is out of here. I'm gonna destroy some stuff because I'm Oh man, I am so sorry. Oh, he's a
What was coming? Yes.
sound sleeper. Alright, let's break some of the stuff down because I can't carry it. Two. 5 to handgun. I think I'm worried. Heavy. Plasma 5 and ray damage 10. We'll see if somebody... no, we want to keep that on. That's not going to be better for any of you. Speak with Felix on the ship. All right.
Someone's hunting!
One shot! It's like a golden gun. Clean house, shall we? Out of the way, ammo. Nope. Alright, so we gotta talk to Felix.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Nice.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I understand why you're upset. Feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start.
No kidding. I'm glad you keep the kitchen stocked. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Now, probably Gorgon gonna go to. Gonna do the levels up. Oh, yeah, the ricochet. Down, stand your ground, armor rating. I like that. Sam, I don't think it matters. We'll give you the armor rating. I need to tinker their weapons. I don't think I tinkered them. I modded them, but I don't think I tinkered them. Man, that does some damage. Look at that. Okay, that's good enough for that one. You know what? Let's just get level 25. There we go. Now I think it's just Gorgon we're going to go to. I want to do that before I go towards the main quest. Let's try this one. Gorgon. Alright, while we're heading over here, I don't know if anybody's on active, but we are going to do the other giveaway. So, this is for Kingdom of Aetham game, the key for the game. If you win, you can reach out to me on Discord, and I will send you the key. And my Discord is just on the description down below. But we'll start it, and it'll just be exclamation, capital K, O, capital A. And you'll see it here in a second, too. If nobody's active, this will just continue on to Tuesday's stream. Alright, so I want to bring Becker Party? Or let's try Vicar and Ellie. Let's see how these two act together. Haven't brought them together very much. Plus Vicar, I think, increases my damage.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Well, we're not known for going where we're told. But we'll see what we can do. Guess he should have straight from that.
Front the butler. That was great.
An ostentatious manor on a lifeless rock lacking any signs of intelligence. Feels just like Byzantium.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
Tuna pond, huh?
Okay, maybe not.
This place has the distinct feeling of a cliff.
Logs. Recent activity. User Wambros attempted to log into the system. Final attempt failed. Locked up here in 15 days. Getting locked out. Pantry list. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Alright. So. Start looking in through these doors. Lavish place. Can't go in that one. Barred.
Huh? Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Michael, Captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
Maybe he should have focused more on his work than acting like he was auditioning for a serial.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Alright. Yeah, everybody's either must be gone. Nobody there to go for my giveaway. So we'll do that on Tuesday then. Oh, Andrew. Alright, since you're the only one that did it, you'll win. We'll have you win, Andrew. It's gonna matter. All right. All right. So to get the key, you just have to go to my Discord. I have the Discord down below. You can just privately message me if you want, or you can join my channel. Join the page, and then I will send you the key. Now, if you have an issue with the key, let me know, and I will contact the devs, see if we can get a new one set up if for some reason it does not work. Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing? Or let me guess. You need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction.
Well,
I can
thank you.
tell I found
Thank
the
you
right
for,
man for the job.
It's a big thank
How
you
would
for
you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
No offense, but judging by your previous employee, I'd say your standards
big thank you
are highly
for my
suspect.
2000 sub.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Way to say thank you to you all to have the giveaway. Are you seriously offering me the dead guy's job?
I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern.
How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Hi, Andrew. All right, I see you on there. All right, let me get the key here. Hold up. All right, so I sent you the key. Again, if for some reason it doesn't work, let me know, and I'll ask the devs so we can get a replacement for you. Stick to the basics. What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming into
He
the
is
light.
for Steam.
Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Thank you. Journal. Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm.
I like it.
This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders.
Oh, I like it.
They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did Lucky tell you about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
That sounds like Lucky, all right. The man loved to show off.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
My ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Nice. Be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine. It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
That is true. That is true. Got it right there. Yeah, I can't get that one. Goodbye letter. Dearest mother and father, I paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since he won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. I'm too young for such ambitions, perhaps. But it was the risk to take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't be that new sensation. If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot as the head of the family. Well, I suppose. Get on out of here. Salt tuna pond, so
Structural damage detected. Compensating for
Groundskeeper journal. When they hired me as a groundskeeper, I assumed they'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits. Save for the little one. I guess I had to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I was told to hold on to it in case he ever comes looking. But I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Miss Olivia and her research. Alright, so we might have to go back to the house then. Shovel and stuff. Let's go back. There was that one door I needed a key card. Maybe that's the key card open. Man. Let's take a look. Nope. Oh well. Thought that would have been for something. Something over here though. Hurt, right? Funky looking.
running diagnostic.
So, see a bot. Pressing much. Goodbye, bot. Sprat checks. Alright, so I should probably just go there then. Okay. Byzantium, Byzantium. Byzantium. Alright. So that's where it was already at, right? Wait. That's what I want to do.
Remember that you are not insured.
Keep the companions. I have no idea how long the DLCs are. We'll work on this. All I know is from what I think I've read, we need to do the DLCs before we finish the game.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety? Spacer's Choice recommends Zero G Brew. A ale that's good for what ails you.
Good. Let's see what we can get.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Well, I don't really need any
Found
ammo.
a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Here's that pickaxe, huh? 57 damage? Let's sell my junk. Electrical tusk. I think I can just sell to free up some weight. Have any? I got a lot of those. Yeah, I can sell these, I guess. Hopefully I don't need those for anything. Yeah, we'll repair while we're here, I guess. Alright, put the gun away. Accidentally shoot people. Nothing is. Everything looks like it's falling apart here. And on up to the Sprat Shack. Right. Like so much garbage here. Fast travel location, okay. Place is a dome. Check electricity rationing bill. Employee count, 2 bits. Yeah, that was nothing. Shipment history. Outgoing shipments. 2,000 cartridges containing redacted. 5 discharged staff, 5 reassigned staff. Cartons containing prototype, redacted. 2 tons of raw ore of redacted. 15 reassigned staff. Incoming shipments. 100 units of each sterile injection ampules. Cylinders. Any of that. Any of that's useful to me.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
All right, Von Hoffman.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
What do I win? You're already blinking, dude. You lost. What's about?
Did I stutter? Just do as I say.
Look at his
Good.
eyes.
Look up. Now look down.
Up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Captain Mikey, Captain Michael. Captain Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean by people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens to the people? What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
All right.
If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
All that cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
This place smells of misery and despair.
And it does.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey, and I'm feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anybody by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
What?
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Hawthorne's next to kin.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Any regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
With Roscoe's story.
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
So you looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Why'd you get left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Medora.
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
You know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Yep.
What are friends for, eh?
Must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt. You got it, bub. Come back when you're thirsty.
Will do. Alright. Patron.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
Surprisingly, this place is complete.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Here's Lenora.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
That's what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
I was nice with him.
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to him?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I'll keep an eye out.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Huh, who's this now?
Oscar?
Wonder if they could...
It's Boss Hog.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Talk to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of a job. What do you need?
Does this involve going somewhere we don't belong? Those are my favorite jobs.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and you need me to get them for you. That about covers it.
Right on the money. Look at me. I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get the recordings.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
And the others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Alright, so his room. Requires code to unlock. Ran in one of those yet. Can't get that either. What is it? Space's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top rung safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzle factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take the chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence. Mostly. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. To you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news, it's sealed up as at the S end of the canyon. Good old news is I should be able to open it from the bigwigs, admin terminal, and OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks to see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. Combo is 4815.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Oh. Delicious.
What have you got there?
Get out of here. I believe that. This is where I want to go. That's ready. So Vicar Max here will give me extra, I think, damage to my science weapons, and of course her, and just an awesome machine gun.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
This is kind of big. This is where we gotta go, huh? Let's see. Other quests. Oh yeah, that's definitely spread out all over. All right. Right there. So I think we'll do that because we're gonna go over here. I think. We'll see. I don't know if we can get there or not. What, 2,500 bullets? 2,600. Be the same ammo, I think.
This dilapidated state of existence awaits all Halcyon if the board persists in their reckless disregard for anything but profit.
Keep our eyes out. I got stuff hidden in here. Love it if there's stuff in it. Check this side and we'll look on the other side of this area. Like anything here. $150 to unlock that. Insane. Not even close. You think I need to put points into hacking?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Okay, introvert.
Have a better than natural day.
Yeah, I don't need to kick it. A lot of dead people. Get in there. I don't know if I want to try to go through that. No. How to get through that?
Also clean this up, right?
Where his body went? Okay, where am I at? So I need to somehow open that to probably get over there then. Is this up maybe the way to open that? I don't believe I can walk through that. No, I should. I should probably save it too. I think this auto saves, but I'm gonna save it and see if I can go through this. No. So there must be a way. Open. I don't see anything though. We'll continue. How much time we got? We're getting close to the. Need to get off here. Tasty. Where am I at? Do I have something in here? Yes. Okay. You. Get on my shield. Other goodies. So much ammo. So much ammo in this thing. I think I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna put points. I might be able to max out science.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
Okay, open any of these. Rome's journal. Ship just left. God bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is to survival until Spacer's choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find you. I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what's happening to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little adrena time today, not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or I wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3, the mine's not safe. Ah, damn it. Couldn't have gone there in the first place. Think we're exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5, most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna. For now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight to make them safe, so we can spread out a little more. Went by L's in my old apartment. Yeah, went to L's in my apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed a flash she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happens. She can, and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't, well, that's some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson, most days he would drop a flange wrench on her foot, and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I thought she was going to stab Simon. Uh-oh. So are they all going to get crazy? I think we're all going to get crazy. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use Adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about the next time. Day 15. Started to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenora. I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time. Gonna take a look for more. L. Just got back to L. Day 34. Elder stole my mock apple. That void forsaken sprat sack. Went to unzip his arms. Went to unzip his arms off and beat him with it. Could do it. He sleeps so weak and stupid. Stupid Ethrid. 42. We're in the system of Spacer's Choice. Those blasted ships they promised to send for us. They forget we're here? Makes a man wonder, all my loyalties for what? Only loyal to L now. 46. Maybe they abandoned us. You know, it's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. 49. If Ethridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. How long does it take to send help? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Space cowards. Who knows what day? Feeling sick because to pick picture false. I can't anymore. Give me L. Eldridge dead. Deserved it. Yeah. Alright, that's terrible. Go up. Jump over. Stuff is around here. Oh, it's up there. Those are. I don't believe any of these are gonna open. Grave reads Jerome. Cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenora. Smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Or Jerome. Check the top level.
This is my second month on adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Alright. That's where I came in. Oh. Guess I've seen better days. Alright, so that goes further. Let's finish up this area. So fast travel location. No more marauders here. Thought for sure I'd be fighting a bunch of marauders up here. A lot of saves to open up. I'm hoping I can get more materials for picking these. I didn't hear. Fast. Adrena time doesn't speed them up. Gosh, that guy was moving. Well, it's back. Back to the beginning. Sure, check all the nooks and crannies. Oh, I think I got everything. Oh no, this goes across the other side. Oh. Hey, this is where I wanted to go.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
So much ammo. It makes me think that there's going to be a lot of fighting. Hoping it is. Need anything? I don't see anything on the map. Just here. Okay.
The things you find in caves around here.
Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, version 3 of 4. Comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in the left tip of the comic spine is the word "and." After pacifying the canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus. Quelled the rise of supervillainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, and the new foe arrives to stop it. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Superdark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining's productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power? His newly healed heart protects. Virgil Sharp's datapad. Birdie. Damn it, Birdie. What'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off with the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. Took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. Got all the tasks tracked, but your timing is off. For one thing, you gave me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. Yes, how long do you have to keep saying that? Travel location found. Anything is there? Can't get through that.
Down they go.
Love it. Oh. Break some of this part, I think. Fires. Okay. This place has a lot of loot. Kind of hidden places too. Alright, let's break some of this down. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Better though. These guys do melee every so often. So... Well, where's the switch that up? Inspiration? No. That's not going to help how low as mine is. I have to pick locks. Oh. That I might be able to give to somebody. Level up. Okay, so we're gonna max out science. Science is maxed out. Hacking. Perk. Protection radius of enemies. Carry capacity. Alright, much better. I can move. This game throws so much loot at you. Right. Elevator over here. Okay, go down. Get something to pick up down here. One of the quests. I still wonder what's all in here because there's a lot of dead marauders. Nice, that opened that up. Perfect. There was something here for that quest, right? Get it? Or I must have got the first one then. Read the phonograph, Brady's apartment. Read the phonograph and the observation room, chem lab, vector room. See 3 markings though. Oh no, there is one here. Uh-oh. Is something? Where am I at? HIA facility. His research. Station room B. Brady's apartment. Must be this one. Roscoe hid a phonograph behind the pipe in the observation room. Human, inquiry and auditing. I don't see anything in here. Why does it tell me it's like right around here? Portable phonograph, portable phonograph. Oh, 'cause it's up there. 81 meters. Okay, let's go back up. Not go in here? The key, though. No. Thought I looked at all this stuff really well. Maybe I missed something. Or is there another way in? Oh, wait. Open that. Mm-hmm. Maybe there's something up here I missed. Maybe I can't even get in here and to do another one first. That might be the case too. You want to help me look? How did I thoroughly look through this area? So, apparently not thoroughly enough. It's right in there. Wondering if we have to get a key. So maybe we can't do this one yet. Maybe we can't do it yet. I don't see a way of getting it. But we got other places to check out, so maybe we'll find a key for this. Though, you would think you'd find the key here. Right? Think. Stuck on. Oh well, yeah, I don't know where we get the key, so like I said, maybe it'd be at other sites. I'm not seeing any. Nope. All right. Well, we are going to end it here for the night. So we'll continue with this on Tuesday. see anything, and I don't see another way in either. No, I don't see another way. Yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday. Maybe we'll finish off Gorgon. I don't know. I don't know how long this one is. But as much as they're stacking me up with ammo here, I wonder if we're going to have a lot of fighting. I sure hope so. Watch, the keys in there, and I can't get it without 80 hacking. And I don't think I can get that next. What am I doing? I don't think I can get that. No. Nope, I can't. Alright. So we'll get over here. We'll save it here. And we'll continue, like I said, on Tuesday. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, hit that like button. And if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.